Well, hello everybody. Hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful evening, morning, wherever you may be. My name is Iconius, and welcome back to some more Expedition 33. Last time, we had properly began our start into Act 2. Explore a bit more of the world, and by that, I mean pretty much we explored one zone, and it was the Forgotten Battlefield that, I don't know how you could forget it with the comical amount of bodies. Like, I'm talking hills upon hills. And yet people seem to forget it, I guess. But we pretty much went through that, went through some more Mael trauma, because that's always a fun time. But I also got a proper chance to finally bury our boy Gustav. And now with that, we continued onward and got to Monaco Station. I believe that's how it's pronounced, Monaco. We'll probably be told at some point. In which we got our last party member, Monaco. Truly a bizarre one, which we'll see here in a bit, but I have to point out something that bothers me every time I boot this game up. And I have no clue if this is gonna show up or not. It's not, damn it. Alright. Basically, in like the very, very top left of the screen, there's like a constantly blinking, like very, very small pixel that is clearly just this game. It's nowhere else on my monitor or anything. It bothers the shit out of me every time it happens. You know, I was curious to see, because there was a part of me saying that has to be a glitch. You know, just whatever. But then there's a part of me thinking, but that could be there to mean something. That could be on purpose. Yeah. Like I said, I literally forget if it's pronounced Monaco. It might be Monaco or Monaco. I can't remember. But this is our boy. A man that at first wanted nothing to do with our goals, and then he got reminded, well, there could be a lot of fighting, and now he's fully on board. Because, hey, my man is simple, he knows what he likes. And he can do a little jive. But also, he's basically, the more I thought about it, he's basically our blue mage of the group. Ooh, so who's got more experience? Okay, Verso's gonna be taking a back seat. As his whole thing is he gets different abilities based on the monsters we defeat. Now, how does he do these? Well, does he do a Kamari and, you know, do a cool Lancet move to basically absorb their essence? Does he be like a Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII and use different items to learn different skills? Nah, he steals feet. That's about all I can say on that. But yes, my man harvests the feet of enemies to get his different moves, which we only have 3 starting off. So we gotta work our way upward. So before we get started, we did end on this station where now a whole bunch of... They're not gestural, but I can't remember what they're called, basically. But a lot of these guys are now shown up, and we can talk to them. So, we started with this one last time, who was saying he needed some eternal ice from the area we're heading to. Some of our designs might be used in your journey. A Grandis, that's what they're called. And it seems like a whole bunch of them got stuff they want us to do. So, they'll augment your defenses and bring me some eternal ice. So be found deep within the mountain of the frozen hearts. Yep. But now this headlight makes a lot more sense now, as we found some previous gestural shopkeepers who would sell certain things to us, so this makes way more sense of this is our last expedition we need. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? I also gotta try to remember what his voice is. Where the fracture our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. Blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, quite invigorating to experience. Oh, sir, I like your big hat. Grandest fashionist. You're not a lady. Ah. Sorry? We grandest are impervious to cold, and it's utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish for disuse. From disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? It is a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. Shall design my new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquent battle. Shall we begin? Sure! Then let us commence. A battle of poetry, you say? Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blossoms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Sorry guys, I was listening up to make sure my PC wasn't about to explode. Life blossoms like a rose with petals soft and frail, and we often fail to set sail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale, where even the strongest one pales. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife, but often it feels like a butter knife, full of unnecessary rife, death the artist's final stroke completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. With a tune that drifts and stutters, in a language we cannot decipher, its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. You have a way with the words, young lady. Give a couple snaps. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It is going to take some time to create my piece. There, I am proud of this one. Oh, it's her! It's a white version of her outfit. Yeah, I'll wear this. Oh, that looks good on her. The grandest lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. The 3 great grandest tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. Oh, so you guys were before the paintress? We too once had grand arenas, like the gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the 3 great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us, they were a celebration and a chance to come together. In that spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on, in one form or another. One more time, just like the Manoka showed us. Almost, yeah, swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, yes, you young folks have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones, let me try once more. Y'all need to learn to break it down. And there's our way to the mountains. Would you kindly descend from there? No. I have told you we cannot see anything from up there. But I saw one of them. Some of them. If you are to scout for Neverons, could you please do so at the station entrance? Call him Minako and the others face the ice behemoth. The one with pointy bits. You are not Minako, you are merely going to injure yourself. That up there is the perfect vantage point. Had I stood watch from there, we would have had ample warning. This is becoming tiresome. Yes. And yet you do not yield to reason. Reason is yet to grace you with her presence. Oh, so you wish to trade barbs? Very well, let us have a proper debate. I challenge you to a debate. Which Kylo said from there? No. Man, good debate.
Nice.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gamage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh. What's up, buddy? Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Aww. And you seem like you were buddies. So I must, but this gift may be of use to you. This is very kind, thank you. The almighty Minako by your side, fear not for your journey. Shall emerge victorious against the paintress. Sure of it. Holy shit, we've got someone that's got full confidence in us. Took only fucking 15 hours of my life. That's why it leads to a treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, she'll lead via the other exit. Well then what's the point of this one? Something that we should look into a bit later. But now that we know there's 2 exits, I should actually go back and talk to the shopkeeper to see what he, which way he actually pointed to. Because, yeah, alright, so that one's got like a side. The entrance is kind of an angle. Okay, so yeah, he's pointing that to do side questing. Is it true the fracture brought its share of ills, but there is beauty in its aftermath? Take these stations, scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surrounds. Man, these guys are chill as fuck. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you'll enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh yes. I'd very much love to go to Lumiere one day. I mean, the Gestrals were cool, but I mean, these guys are just, I mean, granted, they just hang out, they just be hanging out in the mountains, so, still. I find it meditative and instructional. I observe and I learn and I reflect. At least I do now. Now that the other guard is gone, they were quite loud and distracting. Put them on blast. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? Does not obstruct the way, it is simply there. Shall we leave it here then? Yes. Fair enough. Whoa, okay. I remember sculpting this statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember? There was a time when the tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. So we did this. Alright, so is this seems like the other way that we can head out. Because I don't think this was the entrance we came through. So yeah. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the crater. The Neverons, there are fierce. Gotcha. Well, I've been given a side quest for the Eternal Ice, so we'll go and try that first. Oh, I like these guys. They just hanging out. Now, granted, none of them will be able to beat the Jestrel because none of them can break it down, but still, they're pretty alright. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Yes. If so, I fear you are on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate exit from the station. Well, yeah, but this is something they allow me to just come to. Does it skip back around the mountain? Okay, yeah. So we still need a way to break the coral up to at least have a convenient way to get back to the first world, but... Well, you know what? This gives us a chance to go fight some of the older enemies, though, to see if we can get any skills out of them. Oh! French babe. Guess we never found that little guy. What's up, boys? Yep. So what we learned last time is basically any enemy that has a little symbol next to their name like that, if we beat them with Monoko in the party, we then get their ability.
Here's your card.
Damn, a little late on that. Oh, and last time as well, we got our limit breaks. So we have a special gauge for gradient attacks.
I saw your picture.
Now, as far as I'm aware, they just said we needed to beat them basically while he was in the party. So I really hope this isn't like a Quina situation where they gotta get the final hit.
Look out!
Yeah, but his whole thing is he basically has this wheel to his right. that, as far as I can tell, this wheel seems like it's just going to be a constant. Like, my only guess is that different weapons may change his wheel, or it's just like this the entire game. But when we use different abilities, it moves the pointer forward, and depending on the mask we get, or that we're currently on, it then buffs certain skills. Just come in and just come in and you know what? It would be way more appropriate if I if I now put in the Taco Bell bong noise. Yeah, we got all their moves. So now my worry is, does this mean every enemy in the game is gonna have something? Alright. Yeah, but Chalier combo deals high single target physical damage, 6 hits, interrupted if failed. Sonic punches deals medium single target ice damage, high break damage. Applies regen. I'm interested in this because regen sounds really, really nice. Applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. Caster Mask applies a second random buff. Weird. Deals low single target lightning damage, deals extra break damage. Galt Fury. So I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that first one. Deals low single target physical damage, applies mark. Okay. Let's see if there was any others around. Yeah, there's those metal rod boys over there. And our Bellowing soldier boys. Okay, yeah, so those two got new abilities.
Here we go. The storm is coming. Today.
Foolish.
Damn.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, but he quite literally turns into the enemies. So I guess maybe Blue Mage is... Well, I guess it's like technically some weird combo of a Blue Mage and a Beastmaster.
I am speed.
Yes, you are, buddy. So yeah, we already bought everything from you. But I mean, hey, they're two of my favorite classes in JRPGs, so I do not mind. But anyway, what we got here? Shady Hammering. Deals medium single target physical damage. Can break. A Best Wind. Deals a single target physical. Plays a second turn. Agile Mask costs 0 AP. So the play is probably I'd want at least like one of each mask on here. Because he does have a yellow mask as well, and that's basically like what I call the Omni mask, where just like he gains every effect. Okay, so it's just do I want physical or do I want ice damage? I mean, we'll take ice. I mean, we'll just keep around ice damage. Say, SK, you good, bro? Here, but you know what? This will be a perfect opportunity to try something because we got this. We got this Lusteson, or how you pronounce that weapon. This is the one where, yeah, killing an enemy with foretell applies foretell to another random enemy. So I want to see, like, I want to see if she has to get the finishing blow on them, or if it's just like, or it's just fine
Here's your card.
if someone else does.
Keep going. I saw the future.
Okay, yeah, so at least that one's getting us something new.
Not today. Brace yourself.
Forgot. That one, he holds it for a bit.
Here's your card. Try me. Try me.
Well, it's just a second hit on these things for some reason.
It likes you.
It likes you. The feelings are very much not mutual. Alright, so let me see now. Oh, yep, I don't have to do the finishing blow because I've never hit this thing with foretell. Wait, did I? Oh god, I'm an idiot. Wait, did I ever hit this thing with foretell? Oh, I'm stupid. I fooled myself! That's the thing, people. Never let them know your next move. No, but I don't think I did. I think I only kept it to those two enemies, so, but we'll see. So that's what I mean. I may use this thing as like a normal enemy weapon, just because her foretell is kind of hard to work with. Just for random encounters. Obviously, during boss fights is amazing, but. Yeah, say I knew we had at least one other guy by the beach. Crueler Barrier applies 1 to 2 shields to the target. Oh, we now have a way of putting shields on us. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies. I would say honestly that might be pretty good because yeah, I think I want like multiple. We don't actually have a lot of like all attack options besides on Lumiere. And just make sure was that all of them? Yeah, that was all of the new ones. Alright. And then after that, I think that's at least all the enemies on this world map. Alright, so here, we'll be able to have a much better chance to see this now. One would think.
I'm waiting. Eyes up, Loco. Here's your card. Feel the fur. It's locked on you.
I said that he's not shooting me. That's why it keeps throwing me off, because I keep thinking about the first one and I'm like, it's gonna shoot its dumb bubbles at me. Alright, so there. 5 foretell. Okay, yep, it goes to... Oh, it goes to everybody? Oh, that's actually way more insane than I thought. Oh, that's great. Especially because I put first strike on her, so that way she now just gets all of it. Or rather, what I mean is, it's like she gets the first hit in every fight. Luster's foot. Right, so there. I mean, there's that thing, but I don't think we're gonna feel fun. Now, the thing I'm worried about though is if whenever I definitely hit the point where they're gonna give one of those mini bosses one of them, because I'm not gonna be expecting it, and then I'm just gonna have to suicide run to then put Monaco in the party. Because this is not an FF10 where we cannot just slip them in there. Which is a bit disappointing, but I mean, I do get it. This game's team strategies are a lot more committing, basically, to your group in there. I think it was just like when I played Fantasia and Neo Dimension, which I really do need to at some point finally just go and do their New Game Plus for that, so I can finally do the bonus video or bonus stream. But when I was playing through that, it kind of like reignited my love for the combat system, just like getting your guys in there, taking them out, and doing your buffs and debuffs and all that. Cultist slashes deal single target dark damage, deals more damage to less health Monaco has. Okay, so that's his minus strike. Luster slashes deals low single target physical damage. 3 hits. Applies rush to self for 3 turns. Oh, that could actually be pretty good. So I think I'll do that instead. That's it. We'll do Troubadour Trumpet for like his buff to have. That's right, but now we can actually go in the side entrance that we have created. As we are now on the quest for whatever this eternal ice may be.
Well, that will help.
They have some cool red rocks, though. Yeah, we're still good health-wise. Dude, what about you? Yep, you also got a skill. Okay, both y'all do. Not the hand, man. Oh, Luna's radiant. Like, gradient counter, though, is awesome looking. So, question, if I kill it...
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay, no. If I kill it with an attack that consumes foretell, it's still consuming the foretell. So gotcha. So that is good to know. So are they gonna be weak to... Okay, yeah, they're gonna be weak to fire. Switch of stances. Okay, buddy. Pop off. And it looks like his stuff always stays in balance mode. Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. Oh, that's right. Did we ever get your... Okay, we got your stuff finished up. Yeah, that's a big thing we have to start paying attention to, is we got a lot of people now. So, always gotta make sure, proper ones. CRAM plus 1 to all perfection game, can't reach rank S. Yeah, that's what I was like, no. What's a bit from again? Oh, it's a sword? Plus 1 perfection on critical hits. Okay, so this is your luck build. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical hit. Oh. Counterattack is always a critical hit. Does it look cool? That does look pretty cool. Oh, it's even got the red ice stuff. Yeah, my main is just in Dual Liso, but like the Abyss Room right now, because it's level 10, it just has such an insane boost. That's right. Cultist Blood deals medium dark damage to all enemies. Sacrifices 90% health to increase damage. Oh, that's a brisky one. But it would also go good with his which one lily was it? Yeah, his cultist slashes. But that's also oh no, it's I mean, I wish I could see his wheel like right now. Revisor Bonk. Deals a single target damage, can break. Agile Mouse fills 20% of the target's break bar. Oh, an instant 20%? Yo, that's great. Okay, got an area over here. The carousel. Oh, so not expecting this to be a full-on area. Alright, so right now we're just gonna have to, like, adjust his stats to his current weapon until we just get more unique stuff for him. So, got 81 points. Alright, so we'll go down my usual process. Alright, 10-10. Then we could just put 20 in all three of these. Well, you're 15 for you. 20 for you. 20 for you. Bup, 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 bup. Perfect. Always up luck for you, regardless of the weapon you're using. Yeah, get up your vitality. Oh wait, you still have a skill tree? Oh, your skill tree is a checklist. Gotcha. And there's what a checklist. Okay, we're gonna get more limit breaks as we go. Gotcha. One more till delay slash. Hey, buddy. What's up? It's nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met other expeditioners? Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over. That's okay, it's just checking something. Alright. Sorry, there's a little pop-up on my computer. Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? We'll see what we can do. Can my magic pixie dust save the day? It can! Oh, radical as fuck carousel song. I never had ones that cool. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I'm forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was it like? Well, there were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But, after the fracture, never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. Could show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Oh, it's a babe. There, looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. Be happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May foul fortune smile upon you. Yeah. It's also a French babe. Vintage? Okay. Okay, you can switch to a version with or without the armband. So let's say what? Yeah, we got this sick outfit last time. I hope everyone gets one. I'm just making a note. If we all get a version of this, I'm strut up to the final boss in this, unless we get something even cooler. Alright then, anything with yonder?
What have we here?
The color of Lumina. Sweet. Well, see you, buddy. May fortune smile upon you as well. You know, for a second I thought I forgot that SK kind of just hangs out at the entrance waiting for you, so I was about to go like, what the fuck? When did it get even bigger?
Nice.
Dealing breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Ooh. I was saying, probably get that Malco, since he's got a lot of stuff that can break. Speed 65, critical rate 12. Yeah, sure. Let's say, all right, let's think about this. So I think I'm actually kind of curious about using his. I don't know if I like Verso's like minus strike stuff, like him losing health, since I have him as such like such a tank, basically, for my group. But Monako here, I actually wouldn't mind the idea of making him taking advantage of his lower health stuff. So I think we're actually going to use that Death's Door with him. Inverted Affinity. Apply Inverted on self for 3 turns. Death Bomb on death, deal damage to all enemies. See, that one's cool, but I'm also really worried about about it accidentally killing the enemies, which I don't want. Let's say we'll take Healing Parry, and then we'll keep Sweet Kill. We'll kind of basically have it that like he's basically my Dark Knight, where I'm kind of like he's gonna be losing HP constantly, but his whole point is I can build it right back up, bitch. And support, you know, I feel like it says a lot that our support category might as well look like our all category. Anyway, Dead Energy is just a good one on everybody. And then Auto Shell. Frozen Heart's Danger. Oh boy, we might not actually be able to do this side quest. But yeah, before we go in, let's go to camp and let's just spend the rest of our Luminas on Noko. Oh, and I forgot. This guy came. Noko just came to hang out. Did you get my present? The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about. But I didn't see a present. What was it?
You'll just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly patat. Thanks.
Silly patat. I can hang out with Noko?
How's my favorite patat?
How's my favorite not a patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Oh, jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoko I said this.
Monoko, okay.
You were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
Man, Noko is such a mood. Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No.
You know, this forever the same sucks. True. It's not always bad. True.
True.
See?
All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Monoko out of trouble.
Monoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
What are you talking about? Monoko is the superb parent. In which it seems a very good idea to take Noko to these places. Meh.
So eloquent.
I love this guy. What a group of funny little guys.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
What did you do?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Damn. Sure. I'll spend time with my new boy.
I see you got stronger.
You free aim so good.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Do it.
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Huh. Have you seen how weak you are now? That beat you blindfolded. I'll admit I'm afraid of you.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
Bro, why is literally every piece of music related to Minoko, like, just absolutely fantastic?
I've missed our little excursions.
If it's on YouTube, I need to, like, just download his battle theme.
Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Oh, shit.
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
Those parry timings do be a bit rough.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Excuse me? Are they talking about a different snake or literally that giant floating thing in the sky?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? Remember that time when you challenged SK to a duel? Oh, I want to know both of these. You can't just tell me to pick one. I need to hear how did this duel go?
Remember that time when you challenged SK to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that SK is the most powerful creature in the world.
He's a big boy.
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Minoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Social rank up.
Good times indeed.
Spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. Guess everyone's shut down your dialogue.
This is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
I mean, they're really big boys. Can they really not just, like, rush them?
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Versico, shit. Yes, I would. Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
I do like how we actually do. Well, we get like clearly the more like budgeted friendly cutscenes like these, where it's kind of like just, you know, default animations. I do appreciate how there is like version of these where we get actual full-on animation as well in like cutscene styles.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
And it does help that with these, pretty much they do a much better job compared to other games. Because guys, look, if you're gonna do like cutscenes with default animations, you need to like do like fancier camera angles and showing stuff off. Because like when all you do is just like focus in on the characters and that's it for the entire thing, that's why it gets made fun of and why it can cause stuff to feel so stiff.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then? Would that make you Lumiere then? I honestly, I think she'd probably hate this, so...
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop. Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Damn.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
Gotta beat him to the power of words.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours? Well, kind of personal request there.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Damn, everyone's a critic. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Such a rank up. Mael and Verso spend some time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael's done teasing Verso. Damn, bitch, you write like this?
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu.
The Final Fantasy X Black Mage?
And Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
Well, oh wait, he's coming up with nicknames! Oh, hell yeah! No, they'll love them!
You sure you don't want to be Verver?
Verver!
Positive.
No, bitch, you are Verver for life now. I've never seen a game say blow a raspberry. Also, how does he do that with no mouth? Well, I mean, I guess it could just be a mask under there. Wait, no, it's a mask on top of it. His actual face is under there. Anyway, yeah, I want to spend time with SK. Verso approaches SK, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Not really my style.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Also, I've just realized now his gauntlet on his left hand actually looks a lot like Monoko's face, which makes a lot more sense now. Just blows a tiny raspberry. We have to specify. What's up with you? Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
He does deserve one. Make him the biggest armband. Granted, I don't know anyone here can do that, but...
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
But he clearly does.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
That might actually be a little bit more difficult. No offense, buddy.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
What's the old big brain? Yeah! Happy now. Better not lose this, like your stones.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
If we moved it slightly down, he'd become punished SK. SK is even more excited than usual. First, I was giving SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. SK dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Please tell me that is now permanent. Yes! Oh, hell yeah!
Feet? Really?
Yes.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Thank God. Says Luna.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
Sir, last part, before I swapped over, you were using, literally arm swords for the world's longest range bitch slap, so I don't want to hear it.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Ah, hello, Davy. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Yes, I would love to spend time. I am doing wonderful. Verso approaches Lune. He can see she wants to ask him more questions. Oh boy.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter, none of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? Father and I helped build that.
Oh, damn.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me.
Huh.
Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
So yeah, that'll do it.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Well, what part of that?
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
This is the fancy folk talk.
What?
Nani?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lena feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. How's stream going? Stream's going good. I haven't done anything too crazy yet. Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Here, you know what, CL? We're gonna put you back in your expedition clothes, since we pretty much ran the baguette all last session. Your VTuber looks cool though. Oh, thank you very much.
Minoko seems fun.
He do be a fun guy.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
It sounds like they got into some rambunctiousness.
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
Girl, we've been in trouble since day one. We've been in trouble since we first landed on this bitch.
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with gestrels. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Oh, alright. Nothing from her, so now let's go just go pump Monoko through tons of upgrades. Yep, and we will just keep doing so until we get him basically up to everybody. Yeah, it's sad the curator doesn't get any social links. He's probably looking at everyone else be like, where's mine? But anyway, so now let's think a bit more what we can do with you. Breaker seems like be a pretty decent one, so defensive support, and that basically just went ahead and took almost everything. Yeah, and then energizing break. Alright. And basically when we get some more, we'll keep doing that. Do you stream for fun? I want to become a full-time streamer. I just stream for fun. So, if I reach affiliate and all that, that'd be real cool. But it's just more of a hobby thing. Now let us write in our journal. I'll find a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with a gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Bale heads back. Okay. Now let us... Oh, we get an opportunity to check upon the others.
You see, there was a stalactite, and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did
Made
with
it
two
real.
attacks, plenty of damage. There's nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
Excuse
The one
me?
that hurts like hell.
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
What do you mean the one that hurts like hell? What did you do?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck. Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Yeah!
We're both Verso.
What?
You are so ridiculous.
Why are you guys handling this so nonchalantly?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
Like hell?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you?
They do it with a bell?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together?
It's like a Lego piece.
Can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Ursa, how do you become top tier, like, in the span of literally one cutscene? Oh, we have another one? Wow, they gave you a lot of these. Mael stares at the stars. Teal appears next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Can you teach me to have the heart of the cards?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions.
Ah.
Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
I mean, you girls are literally like, I mean, Mael, you're almost close to already, like, being as good as CL, because I mean, look, you two got the matching hairstyles now.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
You know, CL, I appreciate this information. It's kind of hard to tell what our foe's blind spot is when most of the enemies we're fighting don't even have heads. A lot of them do, but most of them don't.
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Mael and CL spend more time together. Yes, let us go slap. Let us go slap, and now let us go absolutely probably get owned in this area right next to us. So let's go see what is in the Frozen Hearts. Real cool looking is what it is.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Oh.
Bromantic.
Bromantic.
Nice.
Damn, I kind of just wanted, when I upload this part on YouTube, I'd probably just like to name it on that. That is what we'll call Minoko, the Bromantic Blue Mage Beastmaster, or something like that. How's that, Gestural?
An advantage.
An advantage. Yeah, because we did confirm last part that a lot of these places, with danger, we can actually handle them. A device invaded by fire. Neverons often resemble their environment. So, where did their fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Minoko? Aren't they terrifying?
Should play some new training games to gain more followers. Try to invest in your channel. I'll definitely help you grow. I'm good. Alright. Okay, and these things have some learnable skills. Oh, but they are very big and strong, and they are definitely fire. Alright, what we got here? Yeah, gold. Fury. Yeah, I need to see how much damage these things do to me. A dance combo. Alright.
Better.
I'm ready.
Switch of stances? Oh, it switches their element. Freeze! Okay, basically means you can't do nothing. Understood. I mean, do I even want to attempt that again? I mean, their HP isn't, like, impossible. And besides, like, if I can at least win one fight, then that means I get their ability, which is what makes this real tempting. So here, Crystal Crush, yeah. Yeah, so we'll do a Crystal Crush on that. So we'll see if we get at least one win on them. Yeah, at least so far from what we've seen, they do the one combo. Now, we're definitely not supposed to be fighting these things, so we'll give it the good old 3 tries, because, yeah, that turn order to our left says everything.
Here's your card.
Let me flow. Eyes shut.
Switch of stances.
Time to bleed.
Dodge CL.
Nice.
Lumiere, attention.
Yeah, but if I can... this is not looking like it's gonna work out all that well. Alright, so one more try, and then after that we will probably then just run to literally anything else. Yeah, because I mean, their dance attack at least has a simple combo. But like I said, I know things are gonna go bad once we learn these things totally have a multi-hit.
Danger.
Or a multi-target.
Brace yourself.
go.
Look out! Okay, really better.
Oh, shit. Didn't even think about that.
Danger!
Okay, that's a fairly easy gradient counter to know.
Let's play.
Let's play. Yeah, say, part of me wants to Grim Harvest, but I should probably Phantom Blade. Yeah, I should Grim Harvest, just get us all back to full.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. But with that, I can Immolation this one for that weakness damage. My man's so happy. Physical damage to all enemies, yep. Damn, that's a good one.
Take cover!
Your turn to shine.
I'm ready.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, that hits a lot pretty much as long as we don't, like, counter them on the wrong phase.
Careful now.
Oh, really? Feel energized.
There we go. Alright. But we got one gradient attack, so what are you? High single target. I wish I could see everyone else's, what theirs are, but
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
there. I want to see if we got one multi-target. Tremor, high earth damage to all enemies. One hit removes all enemy shields. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna hit this.
Overflowing with energy.
Oh, and that's good to know. A gradient charge doesn't take your turn. It basically counts as like a special attack. Ooh, that is good to know. Yeah, there. Kill that one. 24 tell on that one.
Foolish move.
Hey, keep going for my gestural boy. My precious, precious boy. I love that he squats for one of his moves though. Stay there now. Get a rush for that, so that's good.
Today.
Counter!
I'm ready. Good.
And that's a... Oh, that's not a weakness. Alright. Need another jar lamp storm. Deals extra break damage. Do you have anything that can break though? Why did I literally give you break stuff and then didn't give you a move that could break? This is all good though. Wheel control. Because now we can, say, it doesn't matter if we break it, each of y'all are one hit away. Summons a clone. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Now's our chance.
Say what? There's nothing. Am I crazy? The answer is yes, but... There's no clone, though. Okay, I was a bit confused by that. Oh, yeah. 2 levels. Burning Death. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Well, I don't want to die, though. I guess if I want to play Minoko as dangerous as I'm kind of hoping to, then I guess that wouldn't be bad. But anyway. Dennis Waltz deals high single target fire damage, 3 hits, deals more damage against burning targets. Yeah, also, do you have anything that can actually break people? Yeah, say we don't need the trumpet, since I don't really like buff or anything mid fights. So there, we got a bonk for actual breaking and such. So, but that jar lamp storm one is pretty nice. Anyway, energize and revive. Here, you can now have your burning. Oh shit, level 21. Ooh, 308 speed. Nani the fuck? That's amazing. And well, hey Dickie boy, what's going on? Well, sheesh. Yeah, sure, good. That's my boy Minoko. Being a gacha addict? Fair enough. We all have something we need to be addicted to, so perfectly fair. As long as you're responsible. Wink, wink, wink. Gacha addict. I'm full free pay. W. Oh, but these guys are normal encounters. Okay, this might be my call for we might want to just get the fuck out.
Take your shot.
I think we'll just I think we did one, but we're definitely not gonna supposed to be hanging out around here, so there. Yes, Beyblade away right through me. But what's the latest gacha you got going on? Okay. Let's see if I want to sneak around Genshin right now. Okay, that's fair. HSR tomorrow? HSR? What's that? I mean, no, my brain is, but my brain maybe not thinking right now. Honkai Star Rail? Ah, fair. No, I've honestly want to try Star Rail, given, well, my love for the turn-based one. It's probably the one Hoyoverse game I'm like, nah, this one actually looks like right on my style. Yeah, we'll just put one in all three. Same with you. More luck. And now, you should be able to get delaying slash finally. Let's say where? Very firstly, what is that one? A moon one? Let's say we're getting so much AP with her that really we can afford to just like be without Twilight Slash now. Twilight Slash is just kind of that the cheap option that you can have with her. Alright, and Verso, and you. I think, was I waiting for you on this? Revenge, deals high single target fire damage, 1 hit, damage increase for each hit received since previous turn. Spencer's Flurry, deals medium tons, applies defenseless. Ooh, I think I was wanting that one. To marked targets. Ooh, but now that we have people that are actually a group that's pretty decent at marking, that could also do really well. I think we're gonna go for that Mark 1, actually. Yeah. But out of curiosity, have you played Zenless at all? Because I don't personally play it, but like I've heard good things pretty much about all like the Hoyo games. I know I played Genshin for a bit. It was just I don't know. I think it was just like it was an interest, and then as I was playing, other games came out, and it kind of ended up getting dropped. Just kind of out of my life. So as if I were to go back to any Hoyo first game, it probably would be Honkai. Especially since I've seen it's made its way to consoles, so I think it would definitely like gauge my interest a lot more. Yeah, I think that's just one of the biggest things nowadays. That it's just like I have a hard time just like keeping up with like games that are on my phone. It's just so integrated with console games and such. That's kind of like it's just like all I can really play on to like fully be able to dedicate my attention to it. It's a bit weird, but it's just kind of how my brain works. Okay. But now with that, let us actually finally start heading the proper way. Albeit maybe it was slightly more levels than that's expected of us, but hey, it's what hard work and dedication gets you, folks. Just say like right here. So what was Cultist Blood one? Then yeah, they're Cultist Blood, and then Called the Slashes was kind of the one I was thinking of. Yeah, let's see if we can get a big sword boy though. We got the rest of his well, actually no, I don't remember these. I don't think these boys actually dropped ones. Okay, yeah, so we got all these. Violence.
Take your shot.
Nice. Get your bitch ass out of here. Oh, nice. It's even a little delayed in itself. So Luna is going to be eating pretty good in this area for getting a lot of, Oh, that's... Okay, so that's what's going on. We're definitely going to be getting a lot of, We're going to be getting guys that are constantly switching stances. About to say, batter up. Alright, sweet. No longer shell got buffed. Yeah, no, that I think, but I really don't need this for like normal fights though, because that would just mean every fight I get out of, I'm just gonna immediately, I'll just then immediately be having to use an elixir. So yeah, we'll just we'll keep luster slices on that. I believe this is just a brand new part of the world map, so it seems like we're gonna be spending a hot minute on the world map this this session. Which I do not mind. This honestly a really fun part of the game. Okay, it's some of those sword guys we saw once at one point. Cool. I think he said cool stuff for a moment, but like, man. This guy's so cool.
An advantage.
An advantage indeed. Oh no. Oh God, help me.
Let us get wet.
Oh, I'm gonna be getting wet aplenty in this. It's another gestural beach. Basically parkour fest. Oh no! Go to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestural Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero. Already the ultimate gestural reward. More swimsuits, got it. Then the deed must be done. Parkouring on the trash cans. It's so funny because it's like there's really just no... You know, usually like most of the floating objects in this game like at least have some sort of like elegance to them. Bitch, this is just... These are just assets just put all over the place. Fucking Gmod style. Which, I mean... So far, this isn't terrible. Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh, I can feel a little rumble. Oh, that's why. Hey, I've used this thing in Lies of P. It's my favorite weapon. By the way, we'll be getting Lies of P Overture on a Sunday this week. Or not, Friday, I mean. Sunday is for more Expedition 33. Okay. I mean, I'll say this before I jinx myself, which I most definitely am, but it's like, at least the hitboxes on these, well, you wouldn't really call it a hitbox, I don't know what you call it, just, at least the, positioning seems a lot more, forgiving in this. Oh boy. Alright. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay. Climbing points. What statue is that supposed to be? Yeah, it's a carousel. God, do some of these like climbable points make me anxious as shit though. Oh, all right. Oh, I thought he was gonna grab that ledge. Ben Starr, please stop giving me heart attacks. Get on that accordion, bitch. Yes, furniture. Can I pilot the ship? Nope. Wait, is there multiple paths? Oh, that's the first one I saw, so gonna go for it. Alright. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, you bitch! Fucking fold my ass. Oh, there they are. Alright. Final trial. Oh, hell. Well, that was nowhere near as bad. Are you fucking with me? Oh. I mean, the answer's yes, but fragile, like my soul. Yeah. It makes me so nervous. I hate it. At least it's not combat. At least this one doesn't require us just like combat roll at like every drop. So close yet so far. Huh. I give them credit though, this music is catchy as fuck. It does slightly help soothe the emotions I'm feeling right now. This is probably where I would just say no. I have survived everything else up to this point. That wireframe bread, nah. Also, theoretically, they have to climb all the way back down because there is no humanly way that they can just dive. Oh yeah, oh, finally. You made it! You're cool too! I would say, honestly, it's a miracle you guys got to live the dream with us now. Oh, one of us! You made it, you're cool too. Bedstar just gets kicked into the hole. Dance with us now. You made it, you're cool too. Okay, they're saying the same dialogue. Hello. I made it. Oh, really? Expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now, forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, a souvenir, take this. It's the ultimate gestural uniform. What? Wear it with pride? You are one of us now. Wait, what? Malik from Tales of Graces, you ain't got shit on this. Huh. Well, it's another outfit for him. Let us now drop in the hole. Oh! That was nowhere near as bad as the first time around, until I learned if you talk to him again, you get a second one. And then I'll cry. It looks so bad. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, humans, care for a good deal? Bun. And a ponytail. It's a man bun. Well, seems like some new enemies and some new potential drops. Give me your feet. Yep, you got one. No, we already got some from you. That's right. And you are new. So you're tanky. So we can work on getting you out. That's right, 2 quick slashes. Wow, the jump counters are actually really, really generous. Because I completely went too early on that one. It's staring at me the entire time. Oh.
Maybe that's smart again.
There we go. Then the rest of them get applied with that.
René, attention. Let's keep going.
I whiffed all of those. Still nothing in a jar can't handle. Select is heating up. Oh, he about to blow. Ow. Which is nice. Okay. I want to try that out, see it's like if we can break them while they got shields, and we can. What are you shooting out of the staff? Eh. Yeah, Jarstrom doesn't get nothing out of that, so. Oh, we got all low. Just low everything. Well, this is gonna be a good time to see though after this, like if gradient charges stay between fights. Oh, so if you beat it while it's about to explode, you make it explode on its friends. Expeditioner. Because Linnea's now level 33. Oh, and that's just a new sword. Stalum. Brawler's Foot. Congratulations, you harvested a foot to learn the foot attack. Brawler Bash. Oh, he takes the feet, but it's like, that's not the actual name of the attack. Gotcha. Deals medium single target physical damage. Deals single target physical damage through shields. Damage increase for each shield on target. Ooh. Well, that's good for a shield. Shielded boy. Okay, and I'm guessing that's Sword for Mael. Yep, Stalum. Alright, apply burn on self on turn start, plus 10% increased damage for each self burn attack. Base attack applies to burn. What? I don't like that. That sounds dangerous. But didn't also get Brulum. This one is technically, yeah, Brularum. Base attack applies 2 burns. I mean, I do honestly like running the burn build with her, so I think we're gonna go back to Brularum. And I may swap around her stats now to make that, to put more, to take stuff out of defense, put into luck. Just because I think ultimately I like her more for her burn stuff, so. Oh, where do you lead? Oh, it's another way back to the, let's say, charging tent. 5% of the gradient charge on using an item. Oh. Yeah. Right. So I'm gonna play around with these two for a bit.
Speed!
Yes, you are, buddy.
Swimsuit on!
Oh, it's on our board. And a merchant. Skirt for seal. Oh. There we go. Yeah, so what was Abyss Room's thing? Christ. Alright. Well, here. Before we do that, though, I want to go back to camp real quick. I want to go back to camp so that way I can start, I can adjust some stats. Yeah, because I think I like her having the high agility, but also I think the luck build is also kind of like a lot more beneficial for her than the defense one. Alright. Go 10, and agility. Still put like 35 into that. But also luck now can take as much priority. So I'm gonna put like 10 into that, and then 3. Nah. Put that on a lot more into agility. Getting there, one to luck. Alright, skills. There we go. Yeah, but also now we actually got some things to up our weapons now to level 10. Yeah, Bissarum is just so crazily good though. Like I'm trying to think, like I'm trying to figure out what the hell this like does. I mean, then again, but Dual Liso does have a really, really good benefit. So yeah, I'm gonna up that because I want to go back to Dual Liso. Because although I mean the purple's rad as fuck, so. But is everyone at least like rocking like a level 11 weapon now? I mean, technically you are, but like this one's really good for normal encounters. Yeah, you got your light ram. What's Potaram again? Healing skills. Okay, that one could be decent for. That one could actually be really decent for when we do reruns of story bosses on expert modes and stuff. Well, my boy, I've been having to heal quite a bit in those. And what was this one? Charging tent. Yeah, just make sure. Were any of y'all working on something? You were not. All right. And what's on charging tent? Health. There we go. And now that we have a full party, well, I was saying maybe I'll just keep everyone's luminous at level, but that's not optimal. And that's where any other RPG, I'd probably all just pump all these into Verso and just make him the ultimate. But I want to give everyone a chance here. But anyway, Critical moment? Yeah, no. I like the idea of playing him as like a Dark Knight. Big Dark Knight monkey, so. Is that a bit racist? I don't know. I mean, it kind of looks like one. At least has the shape of it. Yeah, augment encounter. Everyone needs just augment encounter. Alright, and now with that, we are off. Gotta sleep, gotta sleep. We got to fight the Borgs in the morning. Alright, Borg. Let me listen to an audio. After I listen to this audiobook, your ass is oh, he has a flame dancer near him. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
Yeah, Thomas!
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
For Lumiere! You know what? I bet Expedition 47 had like found the special status effect hidden away in the game's files. Alcohol poisoning. Alright. Bring it, suckers!
Lovely feet.
Sir, please. Yeah, let's go. Oh, you're much more manageable. Never mind.
Let's go, Path.
There we go. Because now the useful thing is because we have both. Because we get basically a base attack extra thing off our base attack. Hey guys, I'm gonna have to BRB real quick. I'm getting an important phone call. Sorry, be right back. Sorry about that long delay. Said it was actually a very important phone call, so I was kind of waiting on it. But with that, it's Borkin time. God, the inverse looks so cool. There. That's right, we had a Berserk Slash going on, so... How much do I need for Defiant Strike? Okay. There, we'll do that, and then I'll hit him with a Paradigm Shift. No, Minoko got bored. There. Start sparking it up. Gonna do that, and then we get hit with a Defiant Strike. There, hit a Defiant Strike.
Okay.
Watch out.
Yeesh. There. Oh, I forgot this. I didn't set powerful to this one. Oh. Well, my L has the ability to break, but I do not. Oh, and she's exhausted, so she can't even gain anything right now.
Let's carve a path.
I'd say here, set up powerful. Yeah, with Florent Fury, but unfortunately that's keeps me in it, so here we'll spark it up. Just for even more fire and burn on it. 4-hit combo. Alright, sweet, and now we got follow up. Oh, we're gonna be able to kill this thing now. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Just right before 10, but follow up. And then, yeah, you can hit that combustion girl. And you are done. Wait, did not get bogged. Also, guys, apologies for tonight. I don't know what's going on with the internet, but I'm apparently getting some frame drops. There's Innocent. I'm really not going the Berserk slash round with him anymore. We're kind of like making any use of that. What was Assault 0? Generate more perfection. Yeah, here. Perfect break.
Lovely.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't have anything downloading. It doesn't seem like anything should be downloaded. Breaking burn. Fighters can break damage on burning enemies. Oh shit. Let's say, do you have a combo attack as 10? Ooh. Is there anything I can take off to give me an additional 5 rewarding mark to a marked target? Oh, but that's I need that for my good for my AP building. Ooh, okay, so yeah, I need that combo attack. What does Break and Burn give me? Speed. Alright. Here, and then we can just equip Inverted Affinity. So that's good. Now, was there any others that we didn't? Nope. Oh, for this guy. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's see. Alright, yep. So a thing for Big Boy here. Yuri. Got you. Damn.
Finesse and grace.
Almost had it.
You're outmatched. I love dance.
Hade chest lang enough.
Taste of battle.
Yeah. I want to equip, give Minoko the attack that gives him an extra AP. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty decent on him.
Ready to strike.
Let's dance. Okay. Flames. Rain.
But that'll say here, let's do that, and then blitz. Airplay immediately, and then how much do I need for a Defiant Strike? Okay. Attack, then I get another. Oh, I don't get another. If I already get a freebie, I don't get another. Okay, good to know.
Energized.
Okay.
Say, let's kill this thing. Gets hot. Damn. Didn't need to go. So we do just basically have a bunch of physical people. Oh, but that's cool looking. It's our first time seeing Perfect Break. Confident. Oh, well, that's an upgrade to one I am not at all going to use. Okay, well, seems like there's not much else to see around, besides just going to Old Lumiere now. At least nothing in terms of new, like, brand new areas. Never mind. Oh, the hell? Oh, this is Old Lumiere. Okay, I was about to say, huh? That looks quite interesting. So, what are your new moves, sir? Hexka Crush deals medium single target earth damage, applies defenseless to the target for 3 turns. Deal high physical damage to all enemies, can break. Getcha. Alright, yeah, that was over where we fought Borg. We already swam across the sea to get our shortcut.
I am speed.
That's nothing, and that's coral that we can't do nothing with. So yeah, this looks like, unless there's anything around this corner, so we'll actually be able to make some progress. And there is stuff around this corner. Esoteric Ruins. Oh, it's an actual, like, walkable zone as well. What are you? My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have separated from my companions. Sorry guys, I'm gonna adjusting the thing real quick. Yep. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. Vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. Made up ghastly creatures scare kids. Something you find very scary. Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me. Wow, this just knows nothing.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture.
I guess
Or
that is
perhaps they
true.
called Nevrons something else.
There you go. Okay, let's see, is that all that's around here? Does not look like it. Yep. Guess it's time to help a lost soul. Man, I'm so excited for Lost Soul Aside. It said I got delayed, but it be what it be. Yeah, truthfully, I know it's purely the excitement comes from, well, firstly, what I saw I thought looked cool, but also it's like the main character looks like slightly more muscular Noctis. Because that totally because given it's like, it's so funny, because that was the pure inspiration for the design. And it makes so much sense when you consider how it was literally being created at that time period. One over there. No, is that a thing?
We'll have to go through the maze.
Okay. So I guess the rest of this will be around here somewhere. It doesn't seem like very obvious in sight from where we are. Alright, let's take a chance and like walk down and see. Oh. Alright, there's two. And let's just wander down here and see if we can find a 3. Uh-huh. And a 3. And what we got here?
Useful.
More chroma. Short. Love my shmoney. Alright. Get the orb. Get some flaming orbs. Okay, opens up certain doors and it closes the others. And can I do those from the room I'm in? I can. Oh, it affects... Oh, I shoot this and that affects the others near it, but not that one, because I'm guessing because the door is closed. Interesting.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
The fighting is all the mental states in our brains. The worst one of them all, because I'm a dumbass. Is there anything in that room? I've been real. I don't 100% know how I got through that, but I did.
The door closed again.
Oh.
Spooky.
What can I say? Pro gamer. So we are in some proper destroyed ruins, though. Some cool ass swords out in the distance. That looks like an Elden Ring area if I've never seen one.
Good stuff.
Wood boards. What? They have shiny bindings. Are we gonna board up the soul? Are we gonna get the soul a box? I guess just make sure. Was that looked like pretty much everything. Oh, but if it's not, then I will have to go back through the maze and actually learn. Or bullshit my way through it again. And there's one thing I know I can do, it's called persistence. Hey bro, you want a box? I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is that why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. I give you a box. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see I am exposed? I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure? This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Throw a box? Protecting healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. You got all that for some boards? None of that's even wood. Nobody can touch me now. And thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Goodbye, let our path never cross again. He ain't gonna kill me, I ain't gonna kill him. Couldn't do it to the Borg. Can't do it to boards. Okay. Well, that now. I suppose it is officially time for us to make our way to Old Lumiere. Is there anything I can do with these things? Does not look like so. That looks weirdly distinct, though. That looks like I should be able to do something. But I cannot. So, let's head off to Old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Oh shit, alright then. Hey, this place is an absolute wreck. It's also pretty wicked. Fight. Now let's have Verso. Have a piece.
You're outmatched.
Oh, I am so sorry, sir. You are about to get absolutely owned.
You're outmatched.
Let's say there's really no good strikes here. Well, like a Defiant Strike. Ha 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 ha. That fight was brilliant. I like you. Algaron. Free aim shots consume 1 foretell, deal 100% more damage. Oh, so this is like if I played like a shooting warp build with her. I mean, I'll buy it. Longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Ooh. It's gonna take like literally all of it, but that's good. Healing counter. Covers 25% health on counterattack. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, why do you got such good stuff, but it's so expensive? Oh, I like both of these. You have like 5 or 5/10? What? That is a lot of health. That's a lot of health and a lot of critical. I think longer powerful. Buy up all those. Buy that. And then we can hold off on this. Base stack applies 3 foretell? Yeah, worry about that for right now. More powerful, health. That's it there. We can have that on you. Ew, they're melty. Melty swords. Oh, I was playing some Elden Ring Night Rain though, and finally managed to beat that Everdark Sovereign version of Adele for it. I think before it goes away this week. Oh.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Know it, brother.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Huh. Huh. Well, that could have literally put an end to basically everything. As I did, y'all not think maybe you wanted to stand a little more distance away than not at all? Is he crying? Aww.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
Aww.
You just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
My boy feels so bad.
Yes, sorry.
You did your best. I mean, at least he feels bad. Alright. Separated part. I forgot I put you in that design. But our party is separated out, so we're actually working with the very first group we had, so I mean, I pretty much have experience with this. Here, I guess we'll put back on Fire Rage. Yeah, we'll just keep everything on everybody right now.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
Quagmire?
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
I've never... Quagmire. I mean, I'd look that up, but I'm pretty sure all that's gonna happen is I'm just gonna get Quagmire from Family Guy. Oh, but this music's pretty nice. Oh yeah, no, this group is juiced up because we fought and managed to beat those fire dancers.
Let us stain them. Watch out, Minoko.
Energized.
I am. Oh, new sword. Battle him. Or no, I think that's her default sword, actually. I think I recognize the name, Battle him. Chevalier Thrust. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. Critical hits deal double damage. Ooh. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, and that is definitely if I also want to run him as a crit build. I mean, honestly, the crit builds are seem pretty nice in this game. So a lot of ways you can wreck house. It's such weirdly calming music for for the stuff we are doing.
Here's your card.
Feel the burn.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, all right. As I say, that's why that seemed a bit weird, because that was just a whole new hit. Very nice, and he got charging tint, so might as well go ahead and put on the breaking burn then. Because he has speed. Oh. Well, you know, that would actually make a lot of sense why we can't mess with Verso's equipment. The man ain't here.
Good stuff.
New sorrow. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgrade skills deal 30% more damage? What? Upgrade skills? I can't see the actual weapon part though because of his big ass text box. Okay, so that's a funny one, because that's basically like just pretty much the equivalent of keep the wheel going.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Luna girl, I do not know how you are like bearing to be in this area barefoot with these drippy swords. That has to be like at least a little hot, right? Oh, it starts him on a different one. Oh. Oh, it's a fucking frying pan. Give myself a rush.
Here's your card.
Feel the burn. Danger.
Oh, I can't remember. Oh shit! All right.
The fun begins.
All right, understood. Okay, well, since that starts you on Bestial Wheel, let's see, do we have a slightly less Cultist Blood deals medium dark damage to all enemies? But I don't want like 90% of my HP, that's scary. Can break. That's it, that works. And then let's see, what's say another one? Then what could be our next, big just hitter for everybody? unfortunately, greens like seem to be like all the multi hitters. So I think like the rest is kind of not as good. All right, but cultist slashes because that could be a 5. All right.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Huh. Alright. An energy tent. Basically a thing that also applies, let me use a energy tent to also apply rush. That's pretty alright. Nerd care. Let's see, what was that one I just had? Energizing heal. Yeah, no, we'll save that up for you because that's just a good one for you since well, you heal everybody. Oh, but where? Oh. Well, thank you for waiting so patiently. I appreciate that. Alright.
I'll do it. Better.
Alright. Oh, wait, it started him on a random one? Oh, so it's randomized. Where he goes. Wait, unless it literally means for every parry, it moves it forward. But that's a bit weird. Well, but anyway. Ugh. That squelching noise. Okay, there we go.
I'm ready.
There is a violence, yes.
Ready.
Here's your card.
Danger.
Jump your ass.
My, what lovely feet.
Bruh, please stop. Please chill. Like my man, you like what you like, but also like keep it to yourself sometimes. I mean, fuck. Alright, Just make sure, but I think that was basically both paths we take. Yep. Well, since it's actually not, since it seems like it's completely randomized, then actually. Nah, I mean, then we'll keep it. No, I guess, I don't know, I need to see, like, what exactly is going on with it. Because let me see. Parries increase the bestial will by 1. Taking damage resets it. Yeah, so that makes it so now that I think about that, makes it sound like any parry moves it, which is crazy if that's the case. But also means I don't really like that weapon because it means I can't actually keep up with where it's gonna be. Fading man, I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Okay, now this is an interesting one because the rest, all we've ever seen is shadow, but like this one, we're actually seeing the petals and such. Who are you? Are you a spirit trapped in the gamage? These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who painted Neverons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art that she'd never be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She'd love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them. It's important to remember the ones we love. Keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originated from old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Huh. Oh no, this is just adding even more questions. Oh, what is up?
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
He'll love another cool rock. What the fuck is that?
I'm surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
Oh, is that the heart?
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko.
Good job. Good job,
How did you
man.
meet Verso?
Minoko just be like, oh no.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's a giant sword.
First.
At least it looks like it. It's like a giant holy blade.
Any idea what this is?
I mean, it looks like the Paintress.
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
"58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
Oh.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Oh boy. Alright.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Then we shall, buddy.
Feels like home.
I do love how they're all a bunch of different swords, though.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Well then. Seems like we've had some potential trouble of brewing. Oh no, that was a new sword. Wait, was it? I don't know. I thought that was her default. No, that's her default. Alright, I'm crazy. Benelum, double gradient generation while defensive stance. If stanceless... Wait, no, this is because of my Elm was her defense. Okay, no, this is new. I'm just crazy. Double gradient generation while defensive stance. If stanceless base attack switches defensive. Okay. I'm pretty alright with my crit burns. Is it counting the others in the group, but they're not with us? Yeah. Alright. Offward and onward. Till basically everything goes absolutely hunky-dory, I'm sure, once we reach that heart. Though like I said, I will take this environment over mountain and mountains of corpses. Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
Got you. And got you.
I never said there was treasure.
Wait a minute. No, go be here. It's like, well, then why the fuck am I even here?
Good stuff.
Alright, tomorrow, chill. It's just some shmoney. No need to get that, like, enthralled with it. They just keep giving me these gradient counters like they're candy. Now I got the breaking button. Oh. Which, is that something I really want on you? I mean, it does up your speed by quite a bit, but... Unburning enemies? I mean, honestly, that actually would be pretty good. Just to, like, have, given the setup these two are basically rocking. June, do you got spare Lumina that you're not doing anything with? Yeah, Breaking Burn. Breaking Burn on you, since literally you are my burn girl. She do the fire real good. Damn. I'm done. I'm sorry, it's like I feel like I gotta say it every time she does. Also. So much AP and I just shoot him. I shoot him real good.
They're a pretty good team. Better?
Bro, the biggest reason I miss Gustav, just because I don't... It's not a man with just a gun.
Putain. Where did he go?
My man just vanished.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
I need an adult. He'll be back. Seems like he may be off to do some important business. I would like to think he'll betray us, but also I don't actually know.
Let's spill some ink. Place on me.
Oh, that is badass looking sword right there. That looks like the Warrior of Light's blade a little bit for Final Fantasy. And then, or maybe a bit like the Dragon Quest. Typically, the Dragon Quest is like special. I can't remember what it's called, but like hero sword.
Spill some ink. Let's dance.
Yeah, as I was saying. So I noticed basically what it is that if they're like backhand, not really backhanding it, but if it looks like they're about to backhand me, then that's their 3-hit combo. Otherwise, their normal slash like that means they're about to gradient.
Finesse and grace.
You got all the above, girl.
Ready to parry. That's better. Ready to parry. Good. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Deleted all of them.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
There we go.
Great.
Auto rush. Apply a rush on battle start. Oh, that's one that needs to go on basically everybody. Also, this doesn't increase speed. Alright, so let's say, well, not as much as you would think. Let's say, do you already got dead energy? You do. Alright, good. These electric ones are still something I'm figuring out, though. Oh, I needed 5 for that. Oh. No one told me that. I think it's to upgrade our weapons to level 9, but it does not feel like we need that much, actually. Alright, just checking and making sure, but yeah, I think... yeah, that's all that was down that way.
Thing come close.
Oh wait, was this the same building I just went around? It was. Alright. Noted. Man, Versa, where'd you go? It's not like we have all the options in the world for him to disappear. Man's the world's greatest ninja. That is... oh, that's a problem. Oh, gray hair is totally staying there right now. I mean, it would make sense given it's like...
It's intact.
Yeah.
Why does it feel so familiar?
It makes sense given it... given it's parked right next to her heart. Oh, you know this place, and this is where bad news is gonna happen. I tell you, oh, what? And how about we ignore that and just like go on the opposite end? You know, like I'm sure we'll regroup with the others on this way. Oh, this is not even a path. All right, well, it is time to head to the very obviously evil manor. Though I do hazard a guess, is this actually what the manor dimension that we go to? Is this what it's actually supposed to look like on the outside? Can't open the doors. It is. All right. Hello?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
I figured it was looking like something like that.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Alright. You know, out of all the fights I thought that was going to happen this session, Renar is not one of them. Alright then. So, I'm working with Mael, Lune, and Verso. Well, this is a good group. Okay, it's a 5-hit.
A storm is coming.
Oh, fuck this music. I'll say I don't really have Lune with her boss kit, but she can keep applying the burn, which will do really well. Well, Chroma, alright. Well, Chroma's a jump.
That's cover path.
That A rank. Yeah, I don't really have anything that gets. I would have put perfect break on something else and powerful, but I didn't know if I was gonna get my whole team back for this at this point. So all good. So what we can do, we can just attack with my man again. Just keep getting those powerfuls. All right, now rain of fire. Damn, this music's good.
Lightning, strike.
I'm not angry.
Petals start to gather around Renar.
That's cover path.
Okay, these are things I can target. Let's just hit him again.
Watch out. Tearing this family apart.
Oh. Okay. I don't know if I should just... Probably should just go for the killing blow at this point. Melarum. Melarum. Oh boy, what do you got now? Apparently.
Everyone all right? Lurker?
No.
Knuckles. Broken. Why don't you accept who you are?
Got the sidebars now. Which either means this is basically just an alternate world or like an actual dream state thing. Either way, it's definitely connected with the girl every time it happens. So.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Well, she definitely burned up in that. That's why her skin definitely looks like that now. Oh.
We're done. Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Okay, wait a minute. I don't know if we got a name for her before. But at least we got one now, Alicia. Old Lumiere. Back at camp.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
I mean, you're getting this group involved with that shit now, so...
You need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family is complicated.
Old friend, you've untraveled demise, spinning in circles, your blind.
Well, you want to answer, so I guess that's what those jars are for.
Stripping off.
The stories say that Jestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return.
Mm-hmm.
It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Patriot's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait,
What would it be?
what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Ah, well, fair enough. Guess we finally asked No Face here what gives.
Excuse me. Is it true?
Oh, I guess he's always had the petals, and I just never realized.
The barrier. Do you need something from the Axons?
Atox?
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end, it's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Plus, did you know we're an RPG
Death
protagonist?
is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma.
Gotcha.
One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
CL, no.
I like your spirit.
Oh, we are all dead.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Oh. Alright. Now, that being said, we are going to pull our usual, and we are going to rematch that on Expert. So, yep. 2144. I was right at Daking Boy. Then again, a character that I love and that I don't regret pulling. Wait, which one do we pull? Also, I've just realized, though, we don't actually have access to the other party members. So, meaning, whatever we got on this girl, it's kind of just what we got. So, I guess we're just gonna keep whatever we have on her. As I say, not Espanol. I can barely speak fucking English. You think I could speak anyone else, any other language? No. Let's say it's like, huh, well, how do we get this item? But that's definitely just because, well, we're gonna be back here. This is too important of an area not to ever just come back to. Alright. So we know.
Oh well, it's us.
Understood. Okay. How much do I need for a paradigm shift? I need a 1. And perfect, because then that'll get us into B. You know, like I said, it's mostly problematic just because I can't switch her out for like healing light and such. So actually, so there's a fight we're legitimately just gonna have to get real good at. Damn, if I had just gotten that second one, could have been good, but oh well, be what it be. Alright, so we're on B right now, so I want to hit that Defiant Strike. Damn, this fucking music though! So let's switch Stride. Yeah, and then Thunderfall.
I'm not angry. Disappointed.
I say I almost fucked it up because I didn't. For a second, I didn't realize it was the large amount of chroma. I thought it just said chroma. But no, we are still good. A rank. I don't have anything for A rank because I don't have the power fully equipped, so I'm just gonna attack. Get that attack in, and then here, hit that mark, and then just attack. Okay, there we go. And now we are virtuous, and we're gonna hit a combustion. That good max damage.
This family apart.
Alright, now we're actually gonna have to deal with these things now. Which for Lune? Ew. Fire Rage actually wouldn't be too bad because it's constant damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Follow up and exactly. All right, destroyed that one.
Should be fighting.
All right, didn't know he's gonna do a multi-burst, but that's fine. Virtuous strike, high physical damage, 5 hits. Well, and if we can get to Verso's turn, then he can actually break Renar now. Here, we're gonna spark up this thing. What's your gradient strike? Medium physical damage to all enemies. Sabotage. Ooh. So let's see. Perfect break. 7. Alright. So yeah, here, get a hit on Renar. You then get to act again. Then do your gradient strike. Damn. Oh, I guess a gradient isn't actually a cinder streak. Huh, then what? I guess last time one must have it, I must just got unlucky on turn order. Damn, I thought shit. Okay, I think there was just way more add to that combo. That's what fucked me up. How much does that cost? Oh, I fucked myself. Oh no, because now I can get a my second wind in. Sweet. And now perfect break. That puts us in instant S. Now I'm gonna mayhem. No, it's no longer stunned. All fine. Okay, I should be able to do 2 follow-ups. Or rather, now 4. Now follow-up. And girl, how about you finish us off in this? The Virtuous Strike. Alright, and as Renar on the experts. Not too bad of a fight, but I'm guessing, you know, it's of course not supposed to be that bad given you can't swap around your characters before that, so yeah. But still really fun though. He definitely caught me off guard when he started just adding way more to his hits though. Would it be 53 then? And this doesn't really matter, but I just want to make sure. Does expert potentially give more experience? Since I can't seem to find that last one. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat, enemies will grade and impair. Recommend for players who enjoy. Okay, no, it doesn't sound like it does anything to affect the experience gain, which is what I was worried about. But it seems so. Just click on away my letters. Okay, and also journal. So let's see. So what exactly did 58 have to say?
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except clearly, something did. Verso and his father Renoir spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Seem to have way more, like, information than, of course, Verso here's wanting to give.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noto back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yeah, I want to spend time with my boy. Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nebron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use. Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes.
I just need to hear this.
Do find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
Why do you gotta polish your feet, bruh?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me.
Bro, I'd be so intimidated.
Charging toward you.
Dude, I'd be so scared.
Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
That is kind of a terrifying concept. What's your main weapon? Oh, the legs of my enemies.
Think of the intimidation.
I've been waiting for this.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
Oh, you know what? You know what's so funny now? I'm like seeing the detail of the fact that it's like there's two red dots basically that look like eyes on this. So now it just looks like a weird heartless from Kingdom Hearts.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny doesn't seem to work for you against Stellax, does it? Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
Here's a leg, bruh.
That's alright. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? Alright. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some Stellax. We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Brother, we don't even have 20 moves. Where the heck are you hiding so many legs?
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Oh, don't you happy grumble at that. Ooh. As they polish the Nevron legs, Onoko exuberantly bellows a war chant, and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Help us polish them legs.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
I'm mad.
I know, buddy.
Eski.
I'm stinking mad.
Oh no.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Technically, SK would know him as well now.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Yeah, I would.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess it's very, round, like Francois. It's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
I guess. It's very, round, like Francois?
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Just like Francois.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Woo?
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
I am officially using this to now be the new ways I represent how I'm feeling in the moment.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some, we?
Yes. Wee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee! So the wee balances the.
You might say a bit wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. That sounds like in a woo wee type situation.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I know, buddy.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SK feel their bonds deepen after this meaningful interaction. Woo-wee, indeed. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient attack unlocked. Verso Striker. Then head back to the others. Okay, so that's the purpose of them. The more interactions we have, the more limit breaks. Can I view them from this menu? No. Alright.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Do you want to spend some time with Mael? Yes. Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah, your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern. That must have sucked for both you and them.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
Something you liked about Lumiere. What did you do in Lumiere?
What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home was gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. And it says Verso with Mael. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, and head back to the others. Okay, so level 4 is the limit break unlock.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
Sure. Well, we'll talk right now. He stands by the fire deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Man, great conversation, guys. Do you like dogs? Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Nani?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
That's fair one. Besides, better than just sitting around in silence. It's not like you were taking the initiative.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Pat's a pretty good name. Interesting name. You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids.
To be fair, my family once had a cat that we literally just named Little Kitty.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings? Were you close?
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
He was also a gear.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Oh.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. You've got all night.
Remember, you offered.
Oh boy.
Do you like monkeys?
Yes, my favorite video game was Black Myth Wukong.
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. They have been more fun together before heading back to camp. And then CL.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
They're just a tad bit.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
Our odds are about as likely as me getting to
Space!
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Oh, this is a for real cutscene.
Story time?
Oh, never mind.
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Well, there was this time with me and Monaco. Oh, God! Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose. Need a topic. Can't just spit out stories on command.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive.
Hey, I got a lot of life I've lived.
Alright. Let me think.
Okay, I'm gonna share something really dark with you. Okay, I'm gonna share something deeply personal with you. Let me hear that personal.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
That's lady, you cannot speak in that tone. It does things.
It's about my hair.
Oh.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Also, yeah, we are like way closer to that tree. Or, not tree. We're way closer to the paintress now.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like...
Oh, it was completely?
An old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
He got it fucking dyed?
Lucky.
he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
Well, I mean, it was personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
I'm old.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
I'm old. I'm old, and literally, unfortunately, compared to the rest of y'all, I don't turn to dust. Or maybe fortunately, I don't know. I still don't really have a good idea if Verso here actually likes being immortal.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Joke's on you, bitch. They aren't even on this outfit.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by.
Oh.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Damn. Alright, challenge accepted. Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Ciel and Verso spent a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. Alright, well that is everybody. We don't have any lost gestural kids to report. So we don't have anything to continue upgrading. Yeah, we don't have any more resplendents. There we go. Dump some more into Minoko. There, what do we got for you now, bud? Long-winded first strike? I mean, that's long-winded first strike's never been one. Mark. Energizing start. Yeah, that's just a overall good one on you. You got one. You got 6, so you actually we could give you something new. Which could be. Could just hold off till get you one of our more better ones. Feeling break. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Sweet kill. That wouldn't be bad on you. But also, I'm thinking like kind of want longer powerful on you because, well, your stuff is real hits real hard. So, all right, you got 6. We're dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Um, might also just wait till we could get her a to longer powerful. It's because having everybody with that, given Verso, it's one of Verso's more bigger things I try to work towards in his kit. We're good. Alright, check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
Big ol' happy-ish family reunion.
Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Okay, so it's not weird ghost child properties, it's literally just because fire.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me.
Well, Renar seems to think you know something.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Writing Gustav's journal. My offensive spot, where is she getting right? She spends the time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Well, heads back. Let us go to sleep. Get ready for our next journey onto the Axons. Escape ability unlocked. What we got, buddy? Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Shit, alright. Travel benefits and just fast travel. Where are we on the map? Oh boy. Well, since we're definitely powered up now, we can go back and hit up some old areas that once upon a time seemed a bit too difficult for us. That is a face. Yeah, SK, barrel through that. Yeah, fuck it up. Anyway, we're not gonna, of course, do any other, like, major questing stuff right now. Instead, we're going to basically spend the rest of the session just exploring, maybe go doing some old fight space, just overworld stuff at this point. Yeah, protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Yep, so we'll keep rocking this crew. Okay. Also, you look like a new one, so let's take you on. Give me your feet. You look cool though. And yeah. And you are done. Yeah, and then Blitz, we just need 3, 4.
Let's go.
You're a summoner boy.
Oh well.
Okay, they both shoot at the same time. His frying pan covers the actual text. Alright. Okay. What is your mask even on? Okay, yeah, here you can mark this guy. That's right. It was very safe to assume you probably absorbed the fires. Dang, paradigm shift. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Should I say he got into fire instead? Ah, and we got some other things that have now come to end. Hey, Brasular Smash. Deals medium single target fire damage, applies 3 burn. We'll take that. Well, you know, for normal fights here, we could just we're never gonna be using that dance thing on the normal fights, so. And what does this get you? Base attack is 1 moon charge and consumes all 4 tel to apply burn. Pretty good. I was about to say, is that like 1 burn towards each one? Also, nice. And what did Cruelum get? Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Plus 1 protection on hitting a powerless enemy. I don't know the way of just applying powerless with him though. But I to be fair means you gotta combo him with other people. But I don't even know if we even have someone that could just do powerless. That's like smashing them up. Well, there's an encounter there that we can't even do, so that may just be something we have to do when we can fly. Man, I love SK so much. This is the best boat airship character thing ever in RPGs. Oh, and here's a dive point here. Keep that in mind. Okay, and there's some dudes over here. And some potential feet to collect. Oh, what are you? You are funky looking. We got a bunch of ones that are just resist the physical. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, short combo means 3.
Let's carve a path.
There we go. Then you need the 3.
Let's go.
That's just some good shit.
What have we here?
Nice. And of course it's probably gonna be expensive. How much does it cost for a auto rush? 10? Alright. Honestly, I thought that would have been 15, but regardless. So Vendage deals high single target physical damage, can break. Okay, so just really good smack. Critical vulnerability plus 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Oh, that is... Girl, you need that shit ASAP. Damn, I like all these on you. So you don't technically need auto rush. I was say, how much for energizing parry? I mean, probably gonna be a lot. $15, yeah, so no, I still really want that on her. So, critical vulnerability would be fine. Out of curiosity, how much will that cost? 5? Okay, nice. I can swap her back immediately after that's done.
Swimsuit on.
And there's a whole bunch of new fun guys to fight. And so much feet to collect. Says Minoko to himself.
My turn.
Yep, like so. So there's 2 orbs.
Oh well.
What's that? Yo, this smash just really is a really good weapon. Yeah, paradigm shift, so. Damn. Well, this is awkward because I can't hit him nothing. I'm gonna get in him with a Flurry Fury. But I gotta get out the phase for that. It's like, just keep shooting. It's a pair. I think that's just a new one. Sapling absorption deals high dark damage, 3 hits, recovers 5% health on hit, increase damage and double. Yeah, sure. But that's right. That'll do for you. That looks like that sounds like a lightning thing. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Oh shit. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I mean, I really want to eventually work back to getting this one. I really should just spent an upgrade point on that, but I didn't think we were gonna be waiting this long until our next one. But I mean, shit, that one doesn't sound too bad. I kind of want to get off this pure fire one though, because it's really not like what I'm looking for. Like it's kind of like the dual lanterns where it'll be good for just like random encounters, so I can just keep while burning. But yeah. Messy bun. Is that just CL's hair? Yeah, that's CL's hair. Oh, we got cosplay hairs. Say, I mean, obviously Gustav's, but... Alright, everybody. We all gonna start looking like CL. That is just Jill Valentine. That is just now Resident Evil 3 ranks Jill Valentine. And you know what? I am down for that. So we will just wear that the rest of the game. Because God, does that redesign rock. Really not like redesign per se, but just like glow up. Falling leaves, danger? Little do you know, that only attracts me even more.
Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about, and it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Well, hello. Suppose you want to fight? Sure. No one wants to fight all the time. But I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. Well then why'd you ask? What is this place? It's a forest, can't you see? Fair enough. A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors, can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Either the spot, you'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the hill, top of the cliff, and you'll be fine. Big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. Thanks for the warning, stay away. We're going to anyway. Suit yourself. Look me out for Expedition 32. Damn. I mean, he probably ain't wrong, but damn. Gotta say, I just want to gauge my challenge. I just want to see, like, what all I'm working with here. And also just wanted to loot some stuff along the way. Shit, girl. Alright, you got a lot you need to pump into you. That works. Vitality. Here, put some more just into your might. And it deals very high single target lightning. Oh yeah, so what's this new one? Deals high single target physical damage, can break. Okay, so basically just like... Oh, but it requires 2 of the gauge. Gotcha. Yeah, they want to save it up for Strike Storm here. Deal low single target damage, 1 hit, use weapons element. Increase damage on each cast. Speed burst deals high single target light damage, 5 hits, damage increased by speed difference with the target. Yeah, I want to keep working towards that one. Alright, and CL. So I say, what do I want to actually work towards you now? Dual enemies, consumes all foretell to increase damage. Firing Shadow deals large to all enemies, 3 hits, consume 4 foretell per hit for increased damage. That's a pretty decent one. And see, now that I have the ability to just, like, you know, teleport back out into the continent, I can get a little more stupid in these places. Alright, but first, time to see, alright, how bad are the enemies gonna own me here? And no, I don't think I'm gonna pull like I did earlier. It's just... if they fuck us up, we're leaving. No, they're technically not that bad. Okay, no, they're pretty bad. Forget what I said.
There is a violence, yes.
Oh. Well, that's great.
Just try it. Just try it. Watch out.
All right.
Watch out, my Al.
Yeah, I don't think we're ready for the place. I think I'm just gonna take the L and just leave. Mostly in the case of I don't think I got enough of this stream left in me to continue on in this.
Minoko, get ready. Oh well. Not impressed.
That's disgusting. Yeah, so we're just gonna teleport back to the continent now. You know, I just realized that that Game Over song is saying Clair, Obscur. Yeah, so let's go back to the continent. Alright, so that place is noted. And we go this way, and then we'll be able to begin making our way back to the first continent. And you know what I want to see? I want to see us take on that very first fuckface in the very first danger area we've ever faced. So it'll take a bit to get back, but if I'm going to do anything by the end of this session, it's going to at least be taking an attempt at that. I forgot about the astral part gas over there. That is a cool design, though. Did they make the Eiffel Tower look cool? Just fuck it up. Wait, is this the first? Is this the first area? Yeah, it is. But also means we can also interact with some of the merchants. Find a missing expeditioner to. Oh, I guess that means find a like log. Okay, so it's not. They don't mean it by like have Minoko in your party. Wait, I would have totally thought. But anyway. No, that's the Borg. Yeah, the redwoods. Where we're going. Oh. I didn't want to fight you guys.
Ready to strike.
No, but we got Lancelier's foot, so that's good. Redwoods danger. Wait, was it the Redwoods then? Oh, that's right. This is a place where I had to spend a fuck ton of chroma. I completely forgot about this place. I mean, I'll keep that in mind, but I got another business. Okay, yeah, so I don't think this is the first. Yeah, because that's where SK's cave is. What the hell is it? The best cave. I mean, I'll spend some more time looking around for it, but also I don't want to like just make this our entire part right now. The rest of this part is just me searching because my ass can't. No directions. Alright, no. Because should be able to go into here. Yes, the best cave. I'm back, bitch. And I'm here to fuck your shit up. Right. Now, I don't know this thing's weaknesses though, so. There, hit the walls. Deals less single target ice damage, slows the target for 3 turns. Actually, not too bad. Okay, there. Pellerin heal. Yep, cultist slashes is on there, and then what's the other one? Cultist Blood is the one. Alright. Oh, but also as well, powerful. Then we can put perfect break on something else. Here, maybe a quick strike. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, I'm back. And ready to fuck some shit up.
Ready to parry.
Okay, still hits hard, but we survived more than one hit. That is what matters. So I'm gonna attack, and I get my second turn. So then, well, I'm gonna then do 2 strikes and then paradigm shift. Alright. Yep, we're on Cultist Blood, so yep, do that. Damn. Okay, so its weakness is dark. Understood. And it is literally breakable on this turn. It is broken, and we are now about to effortlessly ruin this thing. Damn. That's it. And I don't kill it in the burn. Well, first offensive, first hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Oh, but I did drop some resplendence. Well, not the grueling fight I was hoping for, but well. Did come back after already facing some things that are way beyond us. Now that though, I'm probably gonna take those resplendence. Clair, since it's now in my memory, alright. Flying Waters, Twilight Quarry was stuff we all went to, so we might as well see what the Redwoods has going on then, since I now have some money back to actually deal with it. And they want a little more, the greedy bastards? Well, then I guess I'll just cry. But this will be the last thing we do for stream. Ho ho! I love this guy. Alright, you greedy bastard. I've come with more cash. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. I hate you. I hate you and I wish you to burn. But that, guys, That was some more Expedition 33. As well, the world is our oyster right now. We still got a lot more to unlock, but we have a lot to try and go back and take care of this session. So, this Friday we'll be getting started on Liza P. Overture. I don't know if we'll get in some Elden Ring this week. I don't know if I'll do that, just because right now tomorrow's kind of looking to be a bit. I've got a lot going on tomorrow and such. So I don't know, maybe next week we'll try and tackle some more Elden Ring to do our last Night Lord. But that being said, this has been more Expedition 33. I'm Tychonius, and I wish everyone a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Bye-bye.